1, 0. All engine running.
Houston, if you're ready, we'll maneuver. Reaching out.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, oh, it begins here, now.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? Music. Welcome. How's everybody doing today? Matthew, hello. JJ, welcome. Today is August 29th, 2023. '29th day of August. Streaming for August. Hey Jimmy, welcome. What's up, Dark Band? Watched a bit when Dark Ghoster rated you. First time seeing your intro. Looks good. Time to lurk. Have a good one. I'm updating the intro a bit too. Lurk away. Thanks for coming back. It was kind of a It was a day. Today would have been my dad's 77th birthday. So. let's hop right in. Oh boy, it's dark. Fidget, hello. But yeah, he passed away, was it 2017 from cancer? So this time of year, around his birthday and then around when he passed away, are kind of mentally rough. There we go. Okay, so let's kind of go over what we did yesterday and then what we're going to work on today. We set up the start of some automation over at that Crimsite. Let's go over there real quick. We also set up a sugarcane farm. And I added a second row of harvesters. It seems like this one is just like leaving a lot of sugarcane. And it still leaves a bit, but let's head on over. Russell, hello, welcome. Narrator, hello. I probably don't have any redstone on me. Oh. But we set up, do I have any in here? No. We set this up last night. It's not 100% automated yet. But this will harvest Crimsite. I don't have any redstone. Have any stashed in here? Nope. So it'll go down. And then we'll have it come back up. And when it comes back up, it's going to deploy some redstone down here, which will create more Crimsite, which we can then mine up. So got a little bit more work. Q and I have some ideas for a timer for it as well. Since we're going to have a train, we're thinking about having an elevator go up and down, bringing the resources up. And when it comes back down, it could start this again. Down here, we will process the Crimsite and make the iron, and then ship it back. But I don't think I'm going to work on this more today. I'm really thinking that I want to start laying out this room and figuring it out in the 11 by 11 space. So this is our thing I think we're going to work on today, which we're going to need the sugarcane anyways. So for now, I don't know if I want to just keep this or make a small one in that room. We got to see how things are going to be laid out in there. But this, I got to go turn this up here on it. Is it actually getting them all this time? We'll just let it. There we go. So I think that's pretty effective for a sugarcane farm. What else did we work on last night? Oh, so we did a harvest of the crimsite, and this is what we got out of it. So let's do this. Let me grab a couple hoppers and chests. Oh, and sophisticated storage. So I was told by the mod pack dev to go ahead and add it in because it is intended to be here. We are on a dev build, so they are adding it. I don't know if they're tweaking recipes or not. I don't. Whoops. Single player testing. I don't anticipate them doing that, but we'll see. I didn't want that. God dang it. There. So we can upgrade some of our stuff to these eventually as well, which will be nice. Let's grab this. We're going to be doing good on iron. The next one we'll set up is copper, which will help with drills. Oh, geez.
He is the terror that flaps in the night. Duck.
Hillstein, thank you so much. 61 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Glad to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing okay. It's a little somber of a day. Not as each year is getting better, but today would have been my dad's birthday. He would have been 77. So it's always kind of a one of those days whenever this time of year comes around. So let's put this in here. Get off the backpack. Okay. So we did that. We also worked a little bit on, I think, did we work more on this last night? I can't even remember. Your dad's currently in hospice and probably won't make it another 2 weeks. I'll be joined. Oh, yeah. I know the feels, and my thoughts are with you and your family, of course. Yeah, we did get. My dad did come home from the hospital that week before he passed. He was in hospice care, so but he was able to be at home. We worked on this last night, I think. This right here. I think that was last night we worked more on it. And it is, oh, what is it? Yeah, the mineral chunks coming in kind of slow, but oh. Oh. I kind of am wondering now. It took a long way to get around here. Oh my goodness. Did we drain all of the mineral chunks that were here? I think so. Kimber, hello. Hive Mind, hello. Welcome. Wow. Yeah. It's completely empty. You know. We could have this make some as well, but I'm not worried about that right now. We want to work on a whole new chapter. So Oh, this is cute. I've been working on these rooms though, limiting myself to 11 by 11. This one and this one. This one's insane. With my own 2Q hands. Yeah. All right, let's. Oh boy, this is gonna be. So over here, this is where we're going to work on this chapter. And that's because we need the oil. Our oil reservoir is going to be here. It currently does not have unlimited oil, but it's got, was it like 400 to 600,000 millibuckets. So let's get a few things. Texas tea. Okay. Oh, not those. The supports. I think I have a lot of that over here. We're gonna lay out our corners. Did somebody say tea? Boy, I really thought. What's the recipe for those? Okay. Let me look over here. I might have used all of them crafted. I don't see any green acres here. We better hold on to some of those too. There's 3. That gets us our corners. We want some of those. All right. Did somebody say green? Homegrown, how you doing? One, two, three, four, clap your hands. Oh my goodness, Philistine. It is similar to that building, isn't it? All right, fidget. Okay. You know, I miss those little sprout characters. They may come back in a mod pack. We'll see. I might Jed clamp it. All right. So it begins. I'm gonna start. I don't. Okay. So let's look at this. We need the tar. We get the tar from this. So we're gonna have to have. Hold on a second. Silvers. Cement pond. So we're gonna need to do the refinery stuff. Let's make some room. Hey, give me that back. I just pretty much took everything out I just put in there, didn't I? All right. This box has quite a bit of the stuff we're gonna need. I'll grab those. Replacing one ingredient in kryptonite with tar allows you to split Superman into two people. Let's make a bed for over here too. Do you think tarnation is an abbreviation for the entire nation? Like, what, the entire nation? Okay. Let's put that in there, that in there. I'm missing... Did I leave machines... Where are... Okay, that's just gonna stay in there. That's refined oil. Where are the refinery pieces? It's these. Wow. Where'd they... Did I overlook them? Oh, they're probably individual because they have liquids in them probably still. There's 1. There's 2 and 3. Okay, so... we want to look up boo-doo-boo crude oil. That makes heavy, light, refined light. Okay. I'm gonna put, for now, like a torch right there. And then what? Heavy, light, refined. All right. So one of these. Oops. One of those. This music that's playing right now reminds me of the lava slash fireball levels in Mario. Parts of it does. This is heavy, light, refined. Okay. Do you think asphalt came from someone who stepped in the hot tar with the muddy boots and got stuck, and so someone said, "It's your own asphalt"? You know, a lot of TV programs, and I don't know, they always say asphalt, and I. Which I always thought was, is that actually, let's see here. Anyways, so that this is going to be a chore of a room. I wonder if I should go here. I need room. Son of Zeus. So, oh, this room is going to be a nightmare. I can tell already. I thought it was going to be easy. You warned me. I jinxed myself. Tar is from processing heavy oil. Sulfur is from processing light oil. How do I... We need to go make some tanks, maybe? We're probably low on copper. All right, let's grab some redstone. Let's go to the Viridium. Over there. Anyways, welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We're on the home stretch of August, which is just my little thing I've been doing this month to stream every day this month. I have actually been streaming since July 20th, so I'm pretty sure that the first and second I'm gonna kind of take off from streaming. We'll see how that actually goes. That's the plan. But what am I gonna be doing? Should have a way down over here somewhere. Just by this tree. Hi, I need to eat real quick. Let me eat. I said let me eat. Oh my gosh, here's all the mobs. Is that it right there? There should be a way down somewhere here. Oh, I never set one up. Ouch. There's always a way down. Oh. Yeah. We had a pocket squirrel version. We're just going to mine this out by hand, though. There we go. Did it? I looked before I started and I didn't see it, but oh yeah, it sure did. So is that the version that will be available to play earlier? Standard? Oh, okay. Which is no big deal. I got plenty of stuff to deal with. Yeah, and to be honest, I haven't watched or read hardly anything about the game, which I think is going to be an interesting. I've kind of just not done that just to kind of go in somewhat fresh. Oh, don't get stuck down here, dummy. Ouch. Ouch. Let's get our magnet. There's a hotkey that can open this, but I always have it turned off. Just because of limited number of keys. And I'm supposed to place a block on my head. I have been having a heck of a time sleeping. Yeah, sleep. What's that? Hey, Kristen, how you doing? It's going. It's been kind of a not really somber, not as much as it's been in the past few years, but today would have been my dad's 77th birthday, and so just a lot of time thinking about him and all the good times. So and just thinking like how the past few years would have been different. You know, what, of course you can't dwell on that stuff, right? So but it's definitely, it didn't like hit me as hard as it did like last year, but yeah, chill and lurk as always, so it goes as it goes. Yep. I was lurking in Hun's chat earlier, watching some good old vintage story. Wondering, like, I could look in the Discord and find out. I'm curious how long that particular world's been around. Week 3? Oh. Huh. I may pop some messages over there. I depending on what my plans are, I might look into maybe setting aside some of Tuesday for that. We'll see. I miss everybody, so most everybody. Yeah. I didn't realize that he was streaming on YouTube. I hopped over to his channel for a bit too. And it's been a hot minute since I've played Vintage Story. Yeah, Viridium. This is going to get us copper, which we need a bunch of copper here. I got to make some more tanks and stuff. So, and we'll set up the same type of, not tonight, but we'll set up the same type of drilling operation here that we did for the Crimsite last night. So. Yeah, go ahead. I haven't set it up on my tools, but yeah, there's the vein hammer. I haven't used it yet. What's the... Wait, are they... How do you craft those? I know, but it should show, like... I guess it doesn't, does it? Okay. I thought it showed in... You right-click the catalyst with redstone dust. It's made for this mod pack. Yeah, this is one of the ways to get unlimited with the handy guns. Oh, I'm using drills over at that geode over there. And the hand, yeah, the deployers can deploy it. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, and in the dev build, they've actually got a chapter dedicated to these now to kind of show you how to do Actually, does it tell you? Yeah. It's more than 5. Oh, no, it is 5 blocks around. Yeah. And it will not convert create blocks. How you doing, Truck? Oh, you can't break this one. It's not breakable. And there, one thing you can do with it, if you right click that with a wooden axe, it moves it up 10 blocks. So you could relocate these to the surface. So that's there in case you find one that's in like water. You can move it up out of the water. But otherwise you can't move it any other way. But I like the idea of having it underground and setting up a system to get the resources up to the surface. And then we'll have a train. We're gonna have a train go like from here to there, and from this one, this is Skystone. This is gold. It'll deliver. We'll have trains delivering resources there. I always do stuff the hard way. Well, look at me. I'm doing the 11 by 11 rooms in the factory, so... Oh, dear. Yeah, I think it's a fun challenge to do. I had wanted, and we didn't hit a goal to do that, I had wanted to do another playthrough of Create Above and Beyond, but limiting the factory to a one chunk. So that would have been a fun... Yeah. So... It's fun, and I've learned a lot just between the 2 rooms I've done. I've learned a few little, or remembered a few little tricks to do. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Let's go... Right here. Alright. tell him everything he knows. Hey, the biggest challenge for me would be not setting the whole place on fire or accidentally blowing it sky high. These are super cheap. But look at the recipe. This is what we're using. Although I've burned through all of my crystallized mineral chunk, I wish I would have had more stored up. Oh my gosh, you guys. Get out of here. Huh. You would have a sapling I don't have. I don't know what that one does. Yeah, Mr. All right. Sleep the night away. Oh my gosh. There. Boom, boom, boom. That's gonna be more of a thing now. Oh, you know, dummy, you can't do it this way. Or I'll see it. Oh, dang it. It's temporary. That's actually not what I'm going to keep here, but where's my wrench? Um, um, really? Um, wrong way. Let's put it up there. All right. There we go. Okay. Copper. We'll just use the nuggets for now. Oh, I just realized. I think if you don't set the expiry, they expire after pretty quickly. I don't know the time, but did we run out of? We ran out of max number of chunks. I think for the server, we should be able to do more. Because really, we got 2 players, so we should get 25 each, right? So why is this? That should have been I think it was because it wasn't loaded. It should have been enough to keep that going. Let's grab some buckets. Get a bucket. This way. Personally, probably infinity. On the bow. No, you can't have both. You can't have infinity and mending. Yeah. That way you don't need more than a stack of arrows, or 1 arrow really, but it frees up inventory space too. Nailed it. Oh, oops. Oh, let's get that filter, this one. And that's the cannot be smoked one. Is that? Uses. I think that's what. Are we gonna do just ingots on here? Well, that's okay if we. All right, so let's change. Let's delete that. Let's change this to forge ingots. There. No, stop, you dummy. Why is that? I didn't hit save. Hold on. Forge ingots, add, allow. Now it should work. Okay, we'll let that process. All right, let's go see. That's true. That is true. I didn't have any on me. So we have a lot of them quote unquote completed, but the room I'm really starting on right now, and we're barely going to touch it, is chapter 3. And all of this is going to need to fit in like an 11 by 11, like these rooms. All right, like this is M3 here. This is chapter M3. And everything except the liquid source and the source gems are actually made within this room as well. So like we're getting gold in here, and so this whole room is pretty much self-contained. So I'm starting the process of getting chapter 3 set up, and I'm not gonna get, I don't know how far we'll get today. We will be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 here after a while with King. Been really enjoying that quite a bit. So oh yeah, I was gonna make some brass funnels real quick. And that's just our kind of little challenge we're doing on here. For most of the stuff is to limit it to the 11 by 11 area. It's gonna make a mess. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, because only using Create to automate everything isn't challenging enough. One of the other things I'm doing is I'm not utilizing the the storage controller for these rooms or the pusher and puller upgrades. I'm using drawers, but I'm not using the pusher and puller. Okay, let's go back to workshop room here. How are we doing time-wise? Woo! Okay, so, do I have pipes over here? We need pipes. Now it's time to automate all of pneumatic craft with Create. Oh man, that's the... I have to remember a lot of the pneumatic craft stuff. So I gotta make sure we don't blow things up. Let's do that. That's fine. So, this is going to be such a pain. Crude oil only does 3, right? Yep. And I know I could just do like through here like that, but so this is going to be heavy, light, refined. Yeah, plastics changed quite a bit. This is going to cause me problems. If I put a casing on the corner, it won't connect, right? If I put... Let's go get some copper casings. One. That's all. Ooh, it uses these, right? When you use them, does it? When you use them, does it use them? I think it does on the copper. It does not. Okay, perfect. All right. So if I do that and then put a pipe here, it does not connect. Oops. Okay. No. No, these won't be connected. If I pull it off of there, it does, but... Oops. See, now I gotta... See, if you look at the pipe, it's not connected. And I know for a fact that I'm gonna have to tear all this down and redo it at some point, because that's how these rooms go. And the tar is processing the heavy oil, and this one should be heavy oil. And these need to be up, because I think we have to heat them too, don't we? And I guess ideally we would have vortex tubes under these, which we should have because we've looted a few. There's one. Okay, we have one. That's not too bad to make. I have not. Wow, these are going to be... Well, we're just getting our layout. So this will go in there. And that's going to make tar and refined fuel. Refined fuel. Is our gunpowder. So we're going to have another tank like here. Or better yet, there. This was quite the chore walking through this manually, so to speak. You know that I will get stuck in there for sure. And we'll go this way. We really should make more room in my inventory, but oh well. room in your inventory. Who are you and where's the real dark pit? And that's not limited just to Minecraft. Okay. So that will be refined fuel going in there. And tar we'll pull out this way. If we can. Can I put tar in that spot? No. All right, and the tar. Anthracite. Is that all that it's used for? Yes. And that gets placed in the world or dropped in sulfuric acid. All right. Sulfur is from light oil. So here, we're going to have another thermo. So sturdy machine and a basin. We can make that. Trinkets. We got those in here. And a basin. In here. All right. Let's leave that in there. So this will be there, but now I could go up. Let's go up a block. Come on. You stupid. I want that to rotate. Oh, I just had it. There we go. And I could put this pump right here. I wonder if I'm going to need to filter out. Okay, that's the sulfur. Oh, this is one of those. Drop sulfur dust into water to create sulfuric acid. Anthracene in sulfuric acid. So can the smart observer watch a liquid block in front of it? Inside of generic containers. All right, I have a question for you guys, and I don't know if I'm misremembering. I could be wrong. Lyra, hello. If you force load a chunk, say we have like these chunks over here force loaded, and then you have mobs in there like cows or whatever, and you want them to eat from the trough, for example, I'm thinking they won't do that if a player is not nearby, even if the chunk is loaded. That's what I'm remembering. I could be wrong, but I think that's accurate, but I'm not positive. I don't know if anybody knows the answer to that. There's some discussion in the Arcane Engineering Discord about that, and I was saying that I'm pretty sure that the mobs won't do anything if the player's not nearby, but I could be wrong. So that's actually looking for a bucket of water, isn't it? Let's grab a filter. Ooh. Can't drag that. You can do this. Okay, so that's not... Didn't I sleep? Yeah, but even just like vanilla mechanics, I'm pretty sure the mobs will just kind of freeze in place if the player's not there. Like the passive mobs. I know crops won't grow even if the chunk is force loaded. But things like furnaces and stuff would still work.
Undefined.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you're so tiny. Awful, awful. Thank you for the 39 months using that Prime sub. Thank you so much. We'll throw your head in the box here in just a few. So this process here, where you drop sulfur into water to create sulfuric acid, and then you drop anthracene vial into sulfuric acid. I think sometimes consumes the sulfuric acid.
Undefined.
10% chance. Who's that? Johnny, thank you for that. Prime sub for 4 months. He's tiny too. Ooh. Ooh, gotcha. Thank you. die is tiny. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so how can we tell if the sulfuric acid gets used up? Hmm. Um, that doesn't. That's not going to help. Huh, why do we not have that? Would the world reader read what type of fluid it's next to? Well, the problem is I need to know when the sulfuric acid gets consumed so I can put more water in that spot. Ah, what if... Hold on. Let's get sulfur. Rusty, hello. That's the wrong kind of sulfur, though, isn't it? All right, let's crush these up. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's already liquid there. If water will not pump into it. If there's already liquid there. Now, let's do... You know what? This is gonna... Let's get that, because it'll be empty. All right. God dang it. Whoa. All right. So now I wonder. Let's move this for a second. Here, you stay in there. Ooh. All right, let's grab you so I don't accidentally waste you. All right. Let's do a little bit different here. Oh, actually, Let's put you there. That's not where I wanted you. Right, you go in there for a second. Okay. That answers that question. So now let's do... see, that won't pull from there like that. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm leaning towards the route of using integrated dynamics. Do I have a smart chute? Let's go see. Hey, two. I know we have some. Must be over here. I knew I had some of those. All right, let's make one. Here. Yeah. You can have that. Boom, boom, boom. Really? Here, you want something? Here, you can have that. You can have those. This isn't how you make a smart chute, you dummy. It's a brass sheet. A chute, electron tube. You big old dummy. All right, let's try this. I'm thinking I want to try putting a filter to deny. Well, no. To do the dust, but I think it's going to pull it before it converts to water. So let's do you there. I don't even need a filter on it, do I? I could have just used a regular. Well, yeah, I kind of do, because I don't want... Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, first. How's my Sky Factory 5 dev going? I need to get back to Chat GPT and see how it's doing for me. um, um, let's look at this. And that's a 10% chance as well. And dichromic, we get through this process. Yeah, I had to jinx myself. Oh, this chapter doesn't look as complex as this. Fitting it in this room is going to be fun. Yeah, so the world reader. Oh gosh. Oh man. It's this 20% chance that stinks. Okay, let's go. What time is it? 9:20. Let's go grab some source gems. We got 2,000 stored up here, so I'm gonna grab like yeah. Oh, hello there. We got crushed. Go back to the workshop. Do we have some deployers here real quick? We got one. We probably have some extras over here. If it makes you feel any better, there's a Greg Tech New Horizons multi-block that's like 3x3 chunks. That's insane. Okay. Let's set this guy up real quick. Yep, that's how I want you to face. So, all right, let's grab some of those. No. What I'm doing, is I need to, actually, I don't need the, let me think here. Yeah, I do need, so what I'm trying to do is, here, let me, so this step here, where you drop anthracene in sulfuric acid, has a 10% chance of consuming the sulfuric acid when it makes the incomplete anthraquinone, which I probably said that, quinone, I probably said that wrong. When that gets consumed, the pump will automatically put water here, but I want to trigger when that happens to drop another piece of sulfur in. And so what I'm trying to do is detect if water is in that block space. Not radiant. You. That. All right, so let's grab. Two. Let's do this. Putting gearboxes. And this is part of the puzzle for me, is figuring it out. What am I doing here? Oops. Let's do. Gonna turn the wrong way. It's gonna spin this way. So I'm just thinking that I'm gonna do that. There we go. All right. And let's just make a whole stack of those. Oh, that's right. Hold on, dummy. Oh, no. Stop. Where's my wrench? Oh, I've made a mess. Okay, stay there for a second. All right, let's grab these. Let's grab a chest. Actually, let's grab vaults. Chest. Wrong way, dummy. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's extend you out. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna put chest there. Right click. Filter. I need 2 of these. Let me get another filter. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. This one. I didn't set that one. So this one we want to deny. Oh, we did. Oh, well, we'll just change this one to allow. All right. So that's the deny. Actually, that should be it, right? So let's do. Oh, come on. I tell you what, you dummy. Wait a second. Wait a second. That should have... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why is it... Wait a second. Why did it make incomplete ones? Wait a second. I forgot the stamp. Okay, that's why. So we just need to put a press there. Which means this has to change. Hold on. Let's pull you. And we'll just let everything go in. And we'll deny these there. And then back here, we'll only allow those. And just for now, I'm going to let it fall on the ground. Let's get a press. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. Put that pickaxe in the right spot. Ugh. There we go. First try. Look at that. And this is where in a video I'd go, all right, folks, we're back with our flawless machine first time setup, no errors at all. After I did a little mining off camera. All right, so that should be our stack of these guys, which then the only use is to make these. You need to really address these periods where your stream drops out before you nail these complex things first time. Let's keep the riffraff out here. There. Lag switch foot pedal. So I have some gold casing over here, I think. Uh-huh. It's right here. There we go. All right. So, we need the input variable transformer. And then obsidian and dirt. Oops, and a potato on the ground. There we go. So there's the world reader. We're gonna need this is where it's been a long time. So I need the variable the portable logic programmers. That's one of these. I guess I could have done that. Those do the same thing, right? We probably need more. God, these are so expensive. Some of those variable cards, which we can. Okay, let's put. Oh, we'll just keep them in here. Why put them in the chest when we got this whole storage here for a reason? Put those in there. We need. Oh, we're gonna need. A redstone rider, correct? Albie, how you doing? Welcome. Input, output. All right. That. Oh, these can stay in here now. Okay, let's. And we will be switching over here in a little bit to Baldur's Gate 3. Did I just hear a zombie fall down somewhere? Or was it just a weird oink? Okay, so now let's set up you. Let's see, you there. Doing good, just kind of bit because your world is running at 30 frames with M3 automated. So planning on redoing everything. Huh. Do you have shaders on or off? I usually play with them off. I don't even know, is it home or end is my hotkey? I think it's home. They shouldn't. Like, we've got belts just... So I'm what, about 49, 50 something, 52. Boo-doo-boo. Yeah, and like the items on the belts aren't like regular entity items in the world. Dang it. Drop that. Let's grab this. So you... Can't we clear these out? There we go. Fluid is water. Right? And then... I'm trying to remember. Oh man, it's been forever. Do I need the wrench? Well, yeah, there's a lot of factors it could be, right? So, how much, out of curiosity, how much RAM are you giving your game? Plan a server that you host, give it 12 on the server, 12 on the game. Yeah. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. So how do I, like, there we go. All right. Okay, I think this needs to be a block reader instead of world reader. Or fluid reader. But that says tanks. Let's try the block reader first. Yeah, I'm not sure. One thing, and I don't know if it matters as much in Create, is sometimes if you have things going across chunk boundaries, but that would be more of a TPS issue, not FPS. So is what you're describing it's more just visual, right? Like your TPS is still running good on the server, right? So it's just, all right, let's do that. Yeah. Why shouldn't that have stayed? If I take that out and then put this here. That just stay. See, when I come out of here, though, it's gonna. No, we don't want has block. We want this. All right, so we were looking at the wrong variable. Okay, so let's put you back in there. So I pull you out. I'm working on chapter 3. And what I want to do is this step here that puts this, it's going to have sulfuric acid, or sulfuric acid's going to be from wherever. I'm just saying here for now. If the sulfuric acid gets consumed, we're going to pump water into it and then deploy or drop a sulfur into it. But I only want to drop the sulfur if it's water. And so we're trying to see if this is water, can we send the redstone signal out, right? So this is going to be, dang it. Let's do you here. You there. I think that's placed the wrong way. It sure feels like it. Canola oil flashbacks. Do I need to do... Oh. trying to remember how to do this. So, Boolean, let's see. If so if that is equal to no. So if that is equal to that, no. Is that a thing, Crystal Star? Of course you place it upside down because I should have flicked you. Hey, Sandstorm. Doesn't seem to. So this. So that's going to return. That's oh, come on. Fluid type water, right? Is that backwards? Because that's the east side, right? But and that's so that's not. But that's equal. That's a. God, it's been so long. Okay, so Boolean is the blue. Oh my gosh. How do I say if it's water? These have to be. Yeah, it's been a long time for me, Mr. Wiggly. I know. input any, input to any, and it outputs a Boolean. So block. Yeah, that's probably the last time I messed with their crystal star. And I don't even remember what mod pack that was. Fluid, water, that. Okay, now equals should be that, oops, that, and that. When a block was expected. Let me make the fluid just to ease my mind with that. Even though it says tanks. Oh gosh, this inventory. Let's hold on to those. Okay. So let's switch this out. See, that's definitely looking for tanks. Block fluid. I think this is what we want. So fluid is water. And then equals. And then U. Now, is that backwards? What? That needs to face the block, does it not? I'll tell you what, this is so annoying. And that's a rider, correct? Oh, look here. Um, all right. So that'll work. So then we could do like something simple here, that one of these let's one. All right. So that's false. So now if we put you there, right? I want it to be the opposite. All right, hold on. What is... So we'll just change the fluid. Fluid is equal to this. You are equal to that. True. this thing. Okay, hold on. That's this. Oops. Well, so what I'm trying to do is this step. So we're working on this chapter here, and there's a step where you have to put a sulfur dust into water to get the sulfuric acid. When you are, let me go to this step here. So this here has a 10% chance of using. No. I know you can't watch and help. But yeah, basically what I'm doing is if it turns into water, like if water's there, I need to drop the sulfuric or the sulfur. And I just about have it. It's not writing the signal, so I need to redo my variable cards, I think. So sulfuric acid, and it's been ages since I've messed with integrated dynamics, so we want, okay, so is that the same as this? Yeah. And what do I have in here? Variable 4 and 7. So if the fluid is sulfuric acid, not that one, this one? Wait. Lock fluid. It's gotta be this one. But why is it false now? I literally was working. All right. You. Four and 7. It's these two, right? Equals. If that, oops, that is equal to that, that should be true. Why did it work before? What did I mess up? Wait. Is that... Are these backwards as well? Does this need to go back to... Oh, that's definitely wet. That is east. You dummy.
Are we there yet?
Hi.
Good evening, sir.
I'm having integrated dynamics flashbacks of
Yeah.
trying
I
to
see
remember
that.
how to use it.
I
And
see that.
I had
to
this...
hop on.
I had the signal right once.
So I have a non-integrated dynamic solution to this for you if you're
Yeah.
interested.
Yeah.
Want to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. So the problem is that you have sulfuric acid. That 10% of the chance does it turn into water?
No, it goes to nothing.
It goes to nothing.
However, I can just constantly try to pump water into this block, and it won't put water there unless it's empty. I tested that.
Right.
So,
Right. Okay. Okay.
and I only want to drop the sulfur dust if it's water. And this should work. And I swear I had the redstone come on a bit ago, but now it's not. This is set if the block fluid is sulfuric acid.
I got it.
Yeah?
Yes, you can put a one of the detectors. I forget what it's called, the smart observer,
Uh-huh.
against a pipe.
Right.
It turns on when the pipe is empty. So make sure you only ever have one bucket of water in there.
Hmm. So that would be having a clutch controlling the pump. And then it turns on if the pipe is empty and turns off if there's water in it.
Yep.
And then while it's doing that, it also will drop the sulfur into the water that gets pumped into the... Well, so they have to control two different pumps.
So,
I'm just thinking
oh sure.
out loud, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
because it has to do the pump that goes into the space, and when that's done, the pipe will be empty. And then when it's empty, the observer would turn on the second pump, which would put water in the first pipe. Can the valves be redstone controlled?
Yes.
Fluid valves?
What the valves can be is controlled by a shaft, and then you put a clutch on that.
Okay. Or it'd really be, well, it'd be a gear shift on the valve. Because it would need to rotate the other way to close it.
Oh, right. Yeah. And that would do it. And there's settings for the valves, too, etc.
Yeah.
You would need to have a thing to produce more water.
It could be like it'd go from a pump either from just a tank that's constantly being filled with water. Let me see what we have here. Valve. I know. Okay, we got some. I think we just need one valve. And it doesn't look like I'm switching over tonight, folks.
Ooh, okay.
So, Enderman, get out of here. Thank you for the grass block.
Now, what you can probably do, though it would make it more complicated, it's like flip a coin is whether or not you want to do integrated dynamics instead at that point.
Right.
But you could also have it where you're trying to pump water from that block. I know that it's not leaving water in, but if you have it on one side where it's always trying to put water there, if you then have a place that's trying to pump water out, that place is where the detector could be. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Because then you wouldn't have to worry about the input, and because you're going to need something to be creating water for you. Just constantly, because that really is the better solution. And then you just have to get rid of whatever water comes out the other side, which isn't difficult.
Well, it could even be just cycling that water.
No, because eventually you use it up.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. So
Yeah, and if you have a infinite supply, that's going to fill up eventually. And so you have nowhere to put the offset water.
yeah, and we don't have well, easy is the wrong word. We don't have a nullifier right now.
Yeah.
But
If you really need, you get yourself a hose pulley. You put it in a single square of water, and you output to that.
yeah.
I mean, I think that works. Maybe not. Maybe it's a bad idea. Actually, that's probably a bad idea.
Well, so what could happen is, say there's one observer that's looking at the tank,
Right.
and or the threshold one would be a better way to see if the tank is above half full, to not pump water into it from the infinite source. And that way the other water could cycle through as long as the tank is never full.
Yeah, and that would be the problem.
And it shouldn't be if I use the threshold, because the threshold works on tanks as well.
Yeah, but that makes it more complicated. There should be a simpler solution.
Well, that would just be a matter of it turning on the pump going into the tank or not with that threshold. And that avoids having to void out
I think you can do it a different way. What happens if you have a 2x2 water reservoir and you make one of those corners into sulfuric acid?
I can try that. Grab that. Just in case.
And is the conversion instantaneous?
Not instant enough where, like, I tried having like a smart chute below it set to only to filter just on the sulfur dust, and it immediately pulled it before it converted the water. I thought about doing something like that. So I was like, well, if it's fast
yeah,
enough,
you definitely want it triggered by some sort of detector.
Yeah.
And even then only once. So even a deployer facing down would be preferable.
okay, so
Okay, that's a good test. And now when you take that bucket out, does the water reform?
yep,
Okay.
so that solves the water going in, but
Yep.
just need to
Then you need a smart pipe filtered for sulfuric acid. And then you have a pipe after that. Well, you probably could set the smart pipe to emit a signal if it's empty. Or if it's not sulfuric acid, that would probably do the trick.
yeah, because the whole thing is we need to trigger one dust going in.
Yeah. And so if it's not sulfuric acid in the smart pipe, you trigger it. And then it'll fill up with an extra bucket of sulfuric acid. And that'll get immediately pumped when the time is right. And then your detector will set off creating a new one. And it should only trigger it once. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it does the redstone here. I need to grab a filter.
And you just put the pump on the other side of the smart pipe. You don't have to. You shouldn't have to do more than that. And that can just run all the time.
Oh, come on, really? What? It has to place it against something that can.
Yeah.
All right.
I was seeing Tube was having trouble with that earlier.
We'll just do this. Put the tank in there. And then that. And then take this back out. And
There we go.
we want you to do that. Now, this would have the observer on it.
Yes.
And that's facing the right way. And it would be looking for
Sulfuric acid.
sulfuric acid. And
Oh, not sulfuric acid, actually. Because if it has sulfuric acid, we don't want it to trigger anything.
Oh, yep. Yep. So right now... Oh, but... I need to do something other than sulfuric acid, not just empty.
That's right.
So, like a bucket of water will work. So,
Your
no,
best bet is, you don't want anything but sulfuric acid in there.
right,
So that's not going to work.
right, because this won't light up.
So you need a filter that's
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, yeah.
to not sulfuric acid.
So then there's that, which is lit.
Yeah. Which is correct.
And then let me grab you, and we'll just do. We're gonna be the redstone controlled thing right now. I'll just put that there. You and you.
And that'll be perfect because it takes a while for the pump to pump a liquid through. It's not immediate, so there'll be plenty of time for the sulfuric acid to be generated to begin with.
And let's see here. All right. So now I'm about to get more sulfur dust.
Yep, you need more
Okay.
sulfur dust.
So now, if I pump this, we can see how long the signal will be off for.
Yep.
It never went off.
What do you mean it never went off?
I stayed lit the whole time. Or maybe that might help more visually too. I don't know. So what's in the... So if I switch this, I can pump stuff back into the...
Yeah.
Oh, it's not going into the smart pipe.
That's that's because the destination is blocked. As well.
Right.
That didn't work.
Let me do... All right, how many do I think I've got 2 buckets in there. Now I can put this here. I'm just pumping that into it. Oh, let's
yeah,
use this one instead.
It's
This one.
valuable stuff.
This tank will be better because it will retain the liquid. Oh, really? Come on. There we go. So that means if I have like just a block here, it won't pump that into there until it has a destination it can send the liquid, does it? Yeah, so it won't go into that pipe. So that should technically have some in it right now, but this is not.
Do you think an attribute filter would be better? Would it be theoretically possible for it to detect an attribute of Can you put an empty bucket as a filter?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Do you think it would understand that? It's off.
But it's not. It doesn't turn on at all.
No, it doesn't turn on,
Right.
Ugh.
Yeah. This is.
All right, hold on.
And the attribute filter, I don't know what it does for fluids. Let me. Okay, I closed the front gate. It's like, something's gonna sneak in on me. I think we have. Yeah. Space-wise, well, except I really have been trying to keep this mostly create. Mostly. But I'm using baskets. All right, so reference item, let's put, let me grab a bucket of you. Wrong filter. So let's delete that. Put this in here. So we got, so there's, yeah, can store fluids, cannot stack, is in group CubeJS, was added by CubeJS, or contains sulfuric acid, which would be just the same as just the bucket. So.
Yeah, it would be. And then you could just say deny list on that.
Right, that's the
See if it
same.
makes a difference.
Right, that should be the same as.
It should be,
Yep.
but
So right now it's on because there's nothing in there, and
Okay.
it didn't come on.
it didn't come on. Maybe
Let
the
me do.
smart pump is not a valid target.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna put a regular pipe here,
Uh-huh.
but it's gonna be able to pump it.
So
Actually,
Fine.
if there's sulfuric acid already in here, it shouldn't go anywhere. So the pipe's gonna.
prime it.
Yeah. So let me. And then we can actually watch that pipe too. It doesn't trigger it.
Not at all.
And that is facing the right way. Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
It's got the arrow facing to it. So
Uh-huh. What happens when you take the filter off?
oh, dang it, dang it. Oh my goodness, there we go. It just goes, so when it went through, it lights up when something goes in. But
That would be a solution.
let me put, I'm gonna put the smart pipe here for that.
Because you can basically guarantee that only sulfuric acid gets into that initial pipe as well.
Oh, you can stand in it. It doesn't do anything to you.
I was curious about that. It's like, don't step in it.
Yeah, it's not.
The CubeJS is not
Yeah.
that. It should be, but it's not.
That. Like, really? Don't go over there. There. And then that. Okay. So if I put this in here and convert, well, no, let's just do this real quick. So that light should turn off as it's going through. Okay. And then let's not crank it with the wrench in your hand.
Bad idea.
Okay. So now if I make those 3 water. Okay. And then pump this. It should not let water into that pipe this time. It did. Because it goes up until the smart fluid pipe. All right, so
Then it needs an additional pipe on the other side of the smart.
but it's got the tank here.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that'd still be fine. If the requirement is, yeah, put an extra one. If the requirement is that the detector has to be on a regular pipe, put the pipe on the regular pipe on the other side of the smart pipe.
Oh, and do the detector there.
Yeah.
It's so basically switch these two and put this here.
Yes. You got a pretty good delay right now. I'm supposed to be doing my other work, Doc, but
Yeah. I had, well, we had it just empty though, right?
yeah, there's
Yeah.
no filter at all.
Yeah. Let me take that back off. And then put you in here.
You know, it might, Mr. Wiggly, but I would feel like the smart detector would be more reliable.
Okay. And
There we
then-
go.
And then this would be like, let me look something up real quick. Sulfur. I think we get it by crushing. Oh, it's just the deep slate. Well, what we'll do is this will simulate our sulfur. So what needs to be is that needs a redstone signal.
Why not? In this particular case, I suppose you could use a deployer.
Well, the deployer won't. Oh, preloaded.
Hooty-hoo.
So what I was trying to do was just like, as long as there was, whatever amount of sulfur was on there, only drop one in
Yeah. That's
when
why
this
you use
is
a deployer.
allowed to. But a deployer won't deploy it into water. Unless you're saying a deployer onto the depot.
I mean, like a vanilla Minecraft deployer.
Oh, one of those things.
Yeah.
The vanilla mechanic?
Unfortunately.
Do we even have those in this game?
Sometimes, but it's generally not spoken of in public, and I understand that. And it harms me to mention it live with you here on the show, but
It's not it's a
Desperate times.
dispenser.
yeah, dispenser, yeah.
The thing with those, though, is they can shoot it a lot of different directions.
If it's the block right next to the water, I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, so what I'm doing, Jenny, is in this, let's see.
Isn't there like just a dropper too?
Yeah, dropper's actually what I want.
Because we don't need the bow. We don't need the
Yeah.
repellent.
It's actually what I want. But basically, whoops, wrong key. This recipe, when you make the incomplete athraquinone, which I probably said that right, there's a 10% chance that it'll consume the sulfuric acid. And so what I'm doing is was figuring out how to only drop basically one piece of sulfur in the block when it's water. So I need to do right here or above it. But we'll do right here because that way the thing's right there. So dropper there. You're like, can we rotate these with the wrench? Nope. Oh, come on. This stupid game.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. All right. Nope. You want here. Want you there. Okay. So, this smart observer, I wasn't having luck looking at the water. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the smart observers are they don't do liquid blocks. Not to mention this is a Cube.js liquid.
All right.
That's
So
probably fun.
let's. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these in here. We're gonna drop one in there. I hate that. Drop one there. Okay. So now it's primed. So what should happen is that'll come in here. This will trigger. It'll go ahead and drop one in there. And when that's empty, that's going to make water, which will then... Oh, but then it's going to keep going. I need to... See, that's
okay. You want it to trigger when it's empty. So if it's not empty, it won't trigger. And the destination is going to be a block that you won't ever be able to pump into until it goes away.
right. Yeah.
So this is correct.
Yeah, so this Yeah, I was thinking of it as this was going to be there, but this is going to be elsewhere, and I'm pumping into the space where I'm dropping the other vial into to make the incomplete. Yeah, that's what it is.
Right. Right. So yeah,
So-
your destination is not a tank. That's the mess up.
It shot it way far.
Yeah, that's why you have to have it somewhere like above it.
Yep. So let's do you. I was trying to keep it in line with that. Oh, I can just have that on top of there. I can do it. I can totally do it. So, please tell me that's facing the right way. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you about vanilla mechanics, Dark. Sorry.
So this, I can put there, except it's faced the wrong way. Oh, and rotating these has been a chore. Really? Is that it? Okay. No, it's not.
It's the smiley face. It's the smiley face on those.
That needs to face the other way, doesn't it?
I don't think so. The arrow is what.
Yeah, the arrow needs to be pointing down, and it's not. And it doesn't want to rotate the right way. There. Okay, stop.
Mm.
We wanted that to be sulfuric acid, and then we can put this there. No, Britannia's not in here, Mr. Wiggly.
And remember, we technically don't need anything in the smart detector, but
Oh, that's true.
Whatever
I'm
works.
just being, that's my safety precaution.
oh, sure.
All right, my last sulfur dust. So we will do, is it going to let me place that in that block? Okay. There. And since this is now, oh, it's got room for, no, it's got 4 in it. Okay, so it shouldn't. Oh.
That's correct.
Wait, these tanks hold, wait, hold on. The seared ingot gauge holds a little more than 4 buckets, apparently.
Oh boy. Well, that won't be a problem in the live production. I believe you have a solution here.
So, in theory, this, as long as this is running, and there's nowhere for it to go, it's not going to trigger. It'll only trigger.
And even if something catastrophic happens, it will only ever trigger once.
Right.
So you're fine. Either way, you lose 1 piece of sulfur. Not the end of the world.
Okay, now I want to do a little test here. Oh, but I can't water. Ah, dang it. That's not going to work. That 1 block. I was just thinking of like this stuff maybe, because it's got to be above it, of course. It doesn't have to be. But the next thing is the space that it's going to take.
Can't help you there. All right.
And remember when I was saying that this chapter looked a little more simple than The M3, and you were telling
I've
me
been
not to
watching-
say that.
I've been watching your streams. I've been looking, and I heard you mention such a thing earlier.
Yeah.
And I do not think I will add injury to injury here. We'll just nod our heads collectively, and get to the grindstone. I will chat with you later, Doc.
All right. See ya. Oh, this is so. Now this has to have the end result of. Well, let me think here. So we need to go from this thing, which is generating the sulfur, into the dropper, wherever the dropper is going to be. Let's look at this real quick. So we're making incomplete, but anthracene is tar with refined fuel. Refined fuel is heavy or light. So these two, this is the refined fuel here. This is going to be refined fuel. That's going to get pumped into a smeltery. The tar from here is going to go into the smeltery. And that's going to make the superheated anthracene. I had to build this right in my way. So this stuff all right, let's pick this back up. Let's throw those in there too. Did I bring the smeltery stuff over here? I did. You. I've got the tank. Dang it. I'm going to put this there. We don't want to break that, because it does not retain its liquids. Okay. So from here, we're going to pump. Do we want this just on the bottom? Where's the controller? I think there it is. Okay. Do we just do this on the bottom? We go here. How big? So how much does it make? Wait. Super. It's one. Okay. I want this up a block, because I don't want to break into the floor. we should make... Let's put you here. Because we can insert items into that. Or we could use the item chute. Or whatever it's called. But... let's make this. All right. Okay. So that's got refined fuel. This is making the tar balls, which would go into this. Wait a second. You know what? What if we shift this over a block? And the tank. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it here instead. Tank there. Block there. You there. Right? Oops, hey. Then we can put, excuse me, we can put, there we go. There. So those will go in there. This is kind of set wrong. Of course you went on there, you dummy. Okay. And then we just need one more pipe here. Like so. Okay. That is superheated. Anthracene, which is, what was that used for? That's what's going in there. Okay. We could have that anywhere over here as well. All right. Well, we pretty much know how this is, right? We'll remember that, I'm sure. I never forget things. What do I don't forget? All right. So Now, when, oops, back up. When this gets dropped in there, it's going to give us this. So we actually want, this is actually going to need to be up higher, I think. Because we definitely want the smart chute. Right? Because this is going to be incomplete. Okay, so this will be that allow. And then that, where's that go? That gets thrown into dichromic acid. Okay, what if we do this? And this needs to come down a block. Oh, but I had it up because of that. But that's okay. Because we can just have... I think these can pipe out of any of the sides. It should only pull the output. It shouldn't pull this. In theory. And then you are not in the right spot. Sulfur comes out there. I'm just... No, I think I want that to go... Let me up there. Got you there. It still needs to be up. Well, does it though? Because if I put this guy here, yes, we want it. We want that up a block. Hmm. And then this is only not my pickaxe, not my pickaxe, not my pickaxe. Is that. And we're almost out of space here. So that. Oh, what if that was the dichromic acid? But then we still have to filter. So uses. So let's do you. Okay, so let's back up to here. So chromic waste. Some glowstone drained will get us chrome in water will get us that. So we're going to have another setup for the chromic stuff. Oh man. This might be a case where we would want to use the mechanical arms. Instead of the belts. So if like that was there, and then an arm took that and put it in a, way to get into there, a depot on a chute, or just straight into that funnel. Never mind. We can go straight into that funnel. We can move this up higher. thought I had some of that andesite scaffolding. Oh, I used it. Never mind. How high do I want this, though? Oh my goodness. Let's go get some of that scaffolding. Actually, yeah. Well, let's hold on. We gotta go backwards here. We need. So that's gonna get drained. So those need to end up here. So it needs a smart chute. And then there's going to be liquid. It's fine. Another smart chute. That's not going to be fine. Let's go make another smart chute. Oh boy. This may not be the right room to do this. We might. Well, except we don't have a lot of room under. I was going to say we might need to go there. We got a bit of vertical space. We'll see. I think we'll be fine. How's everybody doing? Oh. Let's make 3 of those. You can go in there. Filters. All right, a couple more filters. So this. So allow that. All right. So you would go there. And then above that. So here would be another one, and that's going to have this filter, right? And above this, wait, yeah, so that's going to be that. And above that is where I want the dropper. Like there. Okay. So this needs to get up to there. Right? Sulfur's going to go up there. When this block we're going to constantly try to pump in sulfuric acid. This block this air block here, we're going to try to pump in the the dichromic acid. This is going to come down here, and it needs to go across a drain, which means I gotta have this go up. I don't have to, because we can pull from the side of the drain. Let's go get. Actually, I think there's drains in my chest over there. All right, I'm pretty sure there is. Let's make some more. We're gonna need some iron bars. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Whew, man. So you're there. Then that's going to give us empty vials. And we're going to have we can't come out here, but we can put a drawer there for sure. Actually, so sophisticated storage is coming soon, folks, to this pack. Let's go make. We probably don't have. Acacia. Spruce. Spruce will work. All right. That's okay. Oh, don't have gold. Are there sophisticated upgrade? Yeah, so we can upgrade these as we need. Okay. And isn't there like a this will be that'll get displayed on there whenever it has the product in it. Okay. Which should be the vials, empty vials. Okay. So mechanical arm. Let's see if we had any. Oh, man. So I'm thinking it's gonna go maybe no, it's gonna go up against that block. All right. Take from you, input there, you're gonna go there. I do want to thank everybody so much for hanging out tonight. We have a bunch of glass over here. We don't have a bunch of room though. what I'm curious about. I don't. So let's look here. We need to be able to pump you up. No, pump into these blocks. We could just come over this side and pump in that way. So let's put you there, and let's see if this works. If I put there, there, there. Oh, actually, this is going to be... And that'll be where the pump is. Going in. Like that. That's not bad. I want that block in there still. Okay. That's going to end up with... I don't have them over here. Let's get up with the vials, which will then get recirculated. So superheated anthracene will then get pumped into a spout, which will fill an empty vial and get the anthracene, which then goes... Uh-oh. Oh, no. I got an issue. I gotta rethink this. We have to not only drop... Wait a second. No. You do not get the sulfur. The sulfur goes where we're making the sulfuric acid. You get the anthracene bottles. Hey, Breach. To me. Let me go look out here. I'm done with this part. Chrome. Albie, hello. Let's think about this. That needs to trigger when the sulfur does. Okay. That's fine. That's what the redstone links are for. Silver triggers, that triggers, drops the anthracene into the sulfuric acid, which makes that, which then comes here and goes into here, which will go into dichromic acid, which will then make the anthraquinone, or however you say it. That will then come down, come here, get drained, and the empty vials will go here. And then we're going to have that stuff. Whoops. Uses. This then goes into compacting, which makes the chromatic compound. So we pipe here into a tank, which will then go into the compactor. I'm thinking all this stuff might need to be shifted over. I might be able to do there's 3 tanks. We can change the footprint a bit too. There's actually 4 tanks. We're not pumping that. Well, the top one doesn't get used in here. Okay, so and how many blocks? Yeah, 11 by 11. I can go up. I am, of course, limited in my space. So, and I'm not using things like the pusher puller in the framed, or the, not the framed, the functional storage. So I I should be able to, if I shift this over, I'm almost thinking it's just going to save any space. I can have these tanks, one here, and one there. I also don't necessarily need this much capacity for each of these. Let's kind of back up a little bit and look at this here. So we got to get flint and then grind that up. Gunpowder is refined fuel with that. So not only does the refined fuel go here, it also needs to make the flint. Or the gunpowder, rather. These are both making refined fuel. However, yeah, so if we pull from here, so we have to cobble, mill into gravel, right? That will always give flint if I do it that way. Okay, how much gunpowder are we gonna need? Because it's used to make either one of these two. And I'm thinking this, of course. So half the gunpowder has to go to make glowstone. Then this will convert with that. Will it do a whole... I wonder if it'll do a whole stack at a time. Okay, so... we gotta fit. I kind of want to do it on this side somewhere. We gotta fit the cobble gen. Grinding down to gravel, then grinding down to flint. And I don't know, is one going to be enough? How is this? Let's go look. We got one over here. Up here, right? It'd basically be this with an extra set up there. I think one will work. However, I think it is getting towards that time. Let's just offload some stuff here. Boom, 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 boom. Those can go up here. When do I get a Stargate? So we pretty much have this part nailed down. We gotta, of course, build the stuff to make the sulfuric acid, the chromatic acid, which this other half is going to do that. This here will do that. We will pump those the same way Actually, the chromatic acid, the dichromatic acid was, wait, hold on. I think I marked the wrong thing. We want chrome. Yeah, so we want to do glowstone dust on that to get the chromatic acid. It's going to have waste, so we have to deal with that. Which we don't have a nullifier. But I just dump it in the ocean. We haven't made the plastic yet. And that's, oh, hold on. That's part of this step down here. So molten plastic on sturdy sheets. Which the sturdy sheets are made over here. And that tells me we need to get extra lava being made until we have our infinite lava. But right here is where the sturdy sheets are. And I bet we lost our obsidian again. Yep. Or compressed iron. That takes half a bucket per sturdy sheet. So sturdy sheets will just be a resource that gets imported into that room. All right. Well, I think we got quite a bit done today. A lot of braining. But that's going to be it for me for tonight. I do want to thank everybody so much for all the follows, the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the hosts, the raising gifts. It really means a lot. If you're not to follow me, please feel free to do so. You know when I stream again, which will be tomorrow. I will probably be doing like a afternoon stream of Baldur's Gate, and then in the evening I'll switch over to Minecraft for a while. But for now, I am going to end it here. I'm going to run my credits. I will get some bonus source fans during that time, and until next time, we'll see you guys later. Bye.